Hello, boys and girls. Um, I don't know any if anybody else is having if the music seems like super low, let me know. I switched my headphones from like in the back of my computer to my new USB um hub. It's like a stick. It has like 7 USB ports on it to give me a little bit more for like cameras and stuff. But now it seems like super low compared to where I normally have them set. So I don't know if maybe it's a song or something got switched around. But let's look. Congrats to Fantasy on first and Crazy on second. Um, we're gonna take this set from the beginning this time. No unbuilds this time. I have thought about keeping them on a more permanent basis, but only like the 1 or 5 steps at a time. I don't know. Part of me is like just do it, and then the other part of because eventually it'll lose its excitement, and then the other part is like, I don't know if I want to do that. So maybe we'll just save it for special times. So here's to hoping that I put all the pieces back in the bags they belonged in, and I didn't mess that up too much. I tried to go step by step, but I feel like somewhere got messed up, but we'll see. Our HVAC stopped working last night. It was on when Crazy got home, but then when I went out, I don't know, 6:30, 7 o'clock, something like that, to make some adult Dole Whip, it was no longer like it's usually a little bit cooler in the rest of the house than in this room because I mean we have blackout curtains and but we have a lot of computers and stuff running, so it's gonna be warmer, even with the air conditioning. So it's usually just a smidgen cooler, like when you step into the kitchen, except it wasn't. And I was like, what the heck? So I went and checked it out, and our little, like, cause we have one of those smart thermostats, it was not on at all. So we had to call the people who put in our HVAC. I mean, like 6 months ish ago, and they came out today and looked at it, and apparently like there must have been a clog in like one of the drain lines or something, which caused it to like back up into the pan, and as like a safety emergency measure, whatever you want to call it, it turns off, like it turns the system off, which is good instead of just allowing the water to back up and then your attic floods, your crawl space floods. So they fixed it and they got it back on, and they said they're going to have another guy come out and like drain whatever water is still. Ooh, crap! I made the thumb hole too big. I had to frog. Oh, poop tastic! That when you do that, you gotta try your thumb right away. Um, Look at me being crazy. It's I guess it's the music that's slow then because that was really loud in my headphone, but the music seems really low. Well, that's poop because if you tested it, it should work. Yeah, the capybara was really loud in my headphones, but the music I can barely hear. So I'm gonna just Just two little dots, like very small amount. But if it is too light for you guys, let me know and I will try to fix it a different way. Well, that's the way they want it. Okay. Yeah. Did I do that right? I don't know. Let me look at something. So if this is this way, oh, get back on there, cheese. No, that's the way they want it. I just feel like it's very low. Okay, so this is what we're doing now, I suppose. I guess we'll see as we build. I feel like that's wrong though. Oh, that makes me feel better. There we go. I was like, it's so far, but that makes sense now. There we go. Listen, I just follow patterns. I don't make my own. So I imagine there's a lot of like do undo in the process of making. So all our stuff that I ordered came yesterday, except for my stitch markers, which isn't a big deal. I'm not crocheting anything at the moment, and I do have some. Um, so we'll probably have to wait till this weekend to do the ring thing in the back. But I put the kitty food in the drawers I bought, and it works perfectly. Um, so I'm excited. Now we're a little bit more organized. The bar isn't like completely taken over by cat stuff. Um, and I put out our solar lights, like you put next to your driveway. Uh, I asked Crazy when he came to bed last night because he was out just a little bit longer than I was, like in the rest of the house. And I didn't look before I came in. I didn't think about it until I was sitting there and it just, random crap pops up in your head. And I was like, did you notice if they were on or not? And he was like, they weren't on. And I was like, because he took the garbage can out too, so he was walking right by it. And I was like, maybe they just didn't get like enough sunlight stored up during the day to work. So this morning I was like, okay, let me look at the little paper that came in the box. Maybe I did something wrong. Like maybe there's like a little clear film I got to take off. I don't know. Weird crap. There's an on off switch on each one. I didn't know those kind of solar lights came with an on off switch. I thought you just, put them out there, they collected sun, and ba ba, you have lights. So then I had to go walk around the driveway and turn each one on. But that's okay. It just didn't even occur to me to look for like an on off switch. And I forgot that we needed to look for Crazy a new computer chair because his broke, but we buy the warranty. So they just send you a check and you buy a new one. You're not really spending your money. I just forgot because it happened last week and I just forgot that I told him we were going to wait to Prime Days to see if we can get one a little bit cheaper. And then last night when I thought about it, he was trying to order it on his phone, but it wouldn't work right. Like it would he would add the warranty to the purchase and then when he would get to the cart, like it wouldn't be there. Or then nothing would be in the cart. It was just being wonky. It could have just been the app being wonky. But I did it this morning, so but tell me, anybody else find any good deals? Or I mean, they don't have to be good on the grand scheme of things, but like stuff you were looking for that you got a deal on. This will be like Monday or the other day, Tuesday, when we just stopped and looked at stuff. I don't care. I will share my screen. We will look at the things. Somebody shared a Jack Skellington shell for their Amazon Dot, and I was like, oh my god, I need this. And I went and looked, and it was $40, and I was like, ooh, that's a little bit more than I want to spend, but maybe, you know. And then I realized it didn't even work with the Dot we had because we have an older Dot, and I'm not buying a whole new Dot just to get it. So, which is okay. This way, yeah, I guess so. So far, we haven't had any weird piece fails, but I shouldn't say piece fails, like just not having the piece we should. Hopefully, we keep with that trend. And if it is wrong, like we have more pieces that they're like left over and not like in a later bag, put back in a later bag instead of, you know, I guess lesson if I do or when I do the unbuilding again, you know, have buckets ready for the unbuildy stuff. And make sure I check bags, like if I accidentally go on to the next bag or back to the bag behind it. How has everyone's week been so far? I think I'm going to take Les Minions swimming tomorrow. I had thought about taking them yesterday, but then it said something about potential rain in the forecast, which didn't actually happen, so there was a missed opportunity. No, our knives. Bedo, bead. ATS Iowa Mutt had dropped. All the excitement. A new Trucky Trucky map. There was a droppy drop. A new update for. Oh, here we go. The first piece we. Oh no, it is only three pieces. I start freak out. Preemptive freak out. Anyway, for Supermarket Together, new produce and new snackies. So on my game that we play on Sundays, yeah, the dried fruit and nuts. Um, we no longer have everything, so now we have to play it again. Not that I wasn't going to play it again anyway, but you know what I mean. Now we have an excuse because there's new stuff we need to get. Okay, bag one turned out okay. I had exactly all the pieces I was supposed to have. Yeah, D's nuts. D's nuts indeed. I thefted your fan and put it down here to blow on me because it was too warm. But it has been steadily going down, so we will get there eventually. Ooh, would for a sorry, I heard the door open and a child, so I was waiting to see if they were asking anything. I guess not. How about a redeem for like a lot of points to do this kind of like where I just dump everything in a pile for that bag. And we just kind of do this weird chaos build instead of like keeping the piles separate. Adino? I guess I said that right. Adino? Ooh, we should check where we are on the quests for this week, I guess you'd call them. Quests, tasks. I need to wonder trade another Pokemon, and I'll get that. Catch Generation 9 spawns 3 more. Then a question mark. Like, how am I supposed to know? It's a question mark. 5 more event spawns. 1 more catch greater than 326 BTS. I haven't done any Poke Dailies. 9 more attempt catches. And then wonder trades. Ooh, I have rare presents. Do we have enough people playing to try this? Pokey. Hands on the right keys help. Rare gift. Okay, how do I do it? Will it tell me? Enter a chat and type Pokey gift. Oh, Pokey gift rare. Okay. I wasn't sure how they wanted to do it. I should have just looked to begin with. Pokey gift rare. Oh, because I put a space, I bet. Pokey gift. I'll get it right yet. Yep. Okay, not enough people. Okay, let's look at a wonder trade under 11 or under 12, level 12. Level. Let's flip them. Let's actually do it a different way. ID? I guess. You were the one that I wasn't supposed to lose. Thought I'd have you for a lifetime. Oh, that one's bad, and I do need to get rid of it, but it's over 12. Oh, here we go. We'll Wonder Trade you. And let's do. Well, I'm thinking about it. A Poke Daily. Find it. Find it. Find it. Find it. I wish there was like a thing you could do where it would automatically do for it. You got a rare reward: 551 in cash, 3 frozen balls, 1 team enhancer, and 1 Poke Daily reset. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'll stop getting distracted now with the Pokemon. The distractions will happen. I'll just try not to make them Poke related. Okay, I need this. Then 3 dark dots, 3 light dots, and 2 dark quarter circles. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. You can all fuck off. Oh, there's. Now I just need one more quarter circle. Oh, there you are. Na 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 na. A B C D E F U. I haven't heard this song in a while, but I really like it. Right? That's what I was just thinking. I haven't heard this song in a while, but I do enjoy it. I love how it's like you can all fuck off except your dog. Your dog's cool. Like me and your dog, we're still good. Should you call hard? You and your friends that I'll never see again. Nobody at your dog, you can all fuck off. I got no beef with your dog, but the rest of you. Yeah, the dog didn't do anything wrong. It's not his fault he got saddled with shitty humans. Okay. Door. Clippy piece. Now I need to find my key. Here it is. I'm still irrationally happy about this key actually fitting and working. We can turn it this way and then it won't come out. As long as we can, like, I don't know, try to keep it that way. Yep, that's it. I feel like we're way up again. But in fairness, I use this for my cross stitch when I'm not streaming. So, and then I have it like way down and the brightness turned way up. So, 6. So, I would like to thank everybody who, spent bits, which is a way of donating, uh, on Monday or Tuesday. I keep saying Monday. My days are all messed up. Um, the unbuilding wasn't as horrible as I thought it would be. Um, I definitely wouldn't do it just for channel points, but not as bad as I was worried it was going to be. I still have a wee bit of anxiety that at some point, I'm gonna like get through the steps and not have a piece, and then I'm gonna like have a panic attack. Like, where did the piece go? But hopefully, I got everything like put back. I know I took time to go through the steps and add things to bags, but that doesn't mean accidents don't happen or you grab the wrong piece or whatever. But here's to hoping. But I do appreciate it. Any money really earned on the stream kind of goes right back into it in one way or another, whether it's a new game or something for the stream, or it all winds up back in it. A Lego set, that's more often than not. Welcome in, Alex. Congrats on third. Okay. I keep feeling my nail catch, so I'm just going to quick try to file whatever is catching. Oh, there we go. It was like, you ever get like, I think my nail is starting to split on the top, and so every time I would accidentally rub the mat, I could feel it like catch, but it doesn't feel like that anymore. So it was a quick fix. So when we were at Sam's Club last week, I found Girl Scout Thin Mint, like the can whipped cream you squirt out. And I tried it on my adult Dole Whip last night, and it was so good, so good. Highly recommend. And because I got it from Sam's Club, of course, it came in a 2-pack, so I have 2 cans. And I don't have to share because the kids can't have dairy, so they have their own dairy-free version, and Crazy has his own like keto low sugar kind, so I don't have to share. That doesn't mean there probably won't be a little thefting involved by someone. Oh, hiccups. Yeah, here's the panicky parts. I don't see one of these with like the little claw, little clippy thing, or two gray sloped pieces. Go right here. These would go here, and this would go here, but these pieces would go here. They're not like. Okay. I'm so done and tired and sore, and McDonald's didn't have milkshakes. Rude. It's probably the most edible thing at McDonald's is ice cream. That's four. There's one. Two. I know by going into this bag, it's potentially playing like a pass the buck thing, but I don't want to go on not completing a step and then so we will work it out eventually, hopefully. Okay. We've been doing good so far, so if this is our main slip up, we'll call it good. Well, my main slip up. You guys didn't do anything. Have you gotten any of your Amazon Prime packages yet, Alex? And if you guys want, I'll take a picture of my Amazon Prime goodies and stick it in Discord if you want. I by no means expect you guys to be that interested in what I bought from Amazon Prime. Or that, you know what I'm talking about, Prime Days, whatever days. I do really like how the drawers I wound up getting for uh to store like the kitty food, how they turned out. Like how they wound up fitting, I should say. Working in the space. Yeah, most of mine came yesterday. The only thing that's supposed to come today is the like stitch markers, and I'm not like overly concerned about those. I did order a computer chair for Crazy today. It's really a replacement for his current one, and we always buy the warranty with it, so we don't really pay for it. So like it's so funny, like you'll message them and be like, hey, just one caster wheel like broke, and they'll be like, okay, here's all the money, go buy a new one, like instead of just sending a new caster wheel. And then so that's how I got the chair I'm in. We just took the caster wheels off the new chair and put them on this chair, and he bought like sturdier, they glide smoother whatever casters for the other chair. And then this time like the arm broke, and instead of just sending a new arm, here's a check, buy a whole new chair. So you know, I guess he could. Yeah, like listen, it's the little Amazon warranty you buy. They just send you like money to buy a whole new chair instead of just that part of the chair. Mock builds, welcome in. Thank you for the like. Welcome in, first time chatter. We are pretty cozy, slightly only chaotic sometimes. Monday was a bit chaotic because it was the celebration for my 2-year stream anniversary, so I allowed people to purchase unbuilding as an option. So we wound up building the set and then completely unbuilding the set. So that was a little fun, and I'm a little stressed today, worried that I've somehow lost a piece somewhere. And when you lose Lego pieces, they just go to another dimension and then you never get them back. Yeah, my affiliate anniversary is in September, and I'll do like a bigger shindig for that, but thank you. Yeah, like if you drop it or you lose it, you're never getting it back. So I have this like, did I accidentally lose a piece kind of chaos in my brain. But so far, we've been doing pretty good. That being said, I'll probably have a whole bunch now. And I have my birthday at the end of the month. Maybe we'll allow unbuilding for that too. Again, for bits, never free. That's stressful. I know a lot of people just have unbuild as a redeem, but I find unbuilding, not the unbuilding stressful, but like I'm gonna lose a piece. I'm always worried about like losing a piece somewhere, and that is stressful. I found some errant Lego pieces on Tuesday because my cat started knocking things off my desk. Listen, we have a clip. My cat straight up stole Lego right off my desk. Like, stole the whole piece and ran. So it wasn't long after was. We got her. We have had her for about a little over a year. So it was probably about a year ago. Yes, I'm 9 minutes from August. I have to share my birthday with Harry Potter. Harry Potter is my birthday buddy. We are an interesting lot, Leos. I was saying something, but now my brain farted. Oh, I said maybe we'll allow the purchase of unbuilding then too. But yes, it's not so much the unbuilding that's stressful. I just worry about the pieces never to be found again. Yeah, yeah, you put links in. I don't have it blocked. I figure if people can't share links responsibly, I just block the person who is an idiot and tries to pull stupid crap, and then I block them. If you can't link responsibly, you need to go. Uh, uh, yes. So she stole it. I do brick tax. So you can. I feel the same way. I just got the Pixar lamp, and last week I built the Monster Book of Monsters. I feel that way too. Like Lego, you need to like 1 month. All the releases need to be ones I don't like. Be like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. So I was doing the brick tax, and I had it sitting there, and then I turned to do something else, and I went back, and it was gone. And I like my brain was like, did I bump it? Did I knock it off my desk? And I was like looking everywhere, nothing. And Carrot clipped that of her stealing it right off the desk, the little shit. And you could get him the advent calendar if nothing else. It'd be like an intro. Does your dad like Lego, Alex? Like, is it something he enjoys doing? It's a dangerous hobby to get somebody into if they're not prepared. Like the amount of money that is rapidly spent way too easily. Oh, my key fell out. Yeah, she likes stealing Legos. It's not the first time. It's she yeah, like I would suggest a small set, or you could do get him like, oh dang it, as like a lead up to Christmas, the Advent calendar, like the Star Wars Advent, or a small set, something. If you think he'll like it. Does your dad enjoy building like models and stuff like that, or I did lose my key. My mother-in-law got a botanical set after I got into Lego. Now, I have all the botanicals except for the bonsai, and that was a personal choice because I don't want to deal with those tiny flowers or the leaves. So that was a choice. I didn't. I built the tree house. That's enough um leaves to last a lifetime. I do love the little pink frogs though. That wasn't the worst part of the bonsai. I always thought that would be the worst part. Like I said, if you think he'll enjoy it, maybe a small set and then introduce him into the madness. Right, like it is a dangerous thing to introduce people. It was trying to distinguish. Yes, I hate like the sometimes the the browns and even the grays. Sometimes you're like, I don't know which one you are. And then when they add like the shiny silver in, you're like, listen, can you guys distinguish? Like maybe Lego needs to consider like on the underside of the brick there being like a one or something. I don't know. This is brown number one. This is brown number two. Because like these browns are easily distinguishable in your hand, but in the instructions sometimes you're like, no, that all looks the same. I don't want to assume you stream mock, but if you do, let me know and I will do the shouty shout thing. I know this set to get him actually, and it's not stores. Alex, the retired sets get us all. Yeah. You're like, I don't even know anymore. I'm just going to take a stab in the dark. Sometimes, depending on where it is, I try to like look at the completed picture and try to figure it out. I think so. The big James Bond car, like I build the cars, that's retired. But I think maybe the Speed Champion version is still out there somewhere. I am not 100% though. I know the bigger version is retired, and I kick myself all the time that I should have gotten it. Yeah, even sometimes like looking at like the finished product, or if I can find a picture of it online, sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't. Let's look. Lego. I'll look right now, Alex. You know how easily distractible we are. 007. They're both retired. That doesn't mean, well, it wasn't intended to be a chaos build. I actually started building it Tuesday, and I allowed people to unbuild or pay to unbuild, and they paid so much I wound up just unbuilding the whole set. We had just started bag 4. Like I got to this part and my hubby was kind enough to ask me to unbuild, like pay to have me unbuild. So I unbuilt and then I rebuilt, and then I got to like 2 steps into bag 4, and a friend of ours, Mad Dog, and then later put Joke, paid, and basically I unbuilt the whole thing. And then he paid like to unbuild more. I was like, dude, there's nothing to unbuild. It's done. I can't be in the negative. And he's like, but I'm not done yet. And I was like, well, there's nothing to unbuild. So you are my friend. You can keep giving me money, but there's nothing to unbuild. I appreciate it, but there's nothing left to unbuild. So I tried to in a to try to stem some of the nervousness about like potentially missing pieces. I went through each step and tried to put the pieces back in the bag based on like the steps. It kind of worked and it kind of didn't. I don't have it on my regular unbuilt, like on my regular, there's no, it's not an all the time thing, and it's not on my channel points at all. I only did it as a way to like add something different since it was my stream anniversary. I'll probably allow it again at the end of the month when I do my birthday, and then in September when I do my affiliate anniversary. But those are like, unless it's something special, I don't think I'll allow it on the overall. I do think over time people would maybe not do it as often, but also I have friends that I know are weird and they would just pay to watch unbuild over and over and over because I am not the only one Mad Dog has done it to, and I guess technically he didn't make the other person unbuild so much as build. Because a friend of ours was taking apart his Hogwarts castle on stream, and so when people paid the amount to have him unbuild, he really rebuilt the castle and then had to take it apart again because he was unbuilding it. Yeah. So I guess technically that time he made somebody build, not unbuild, but I don't think I would do it for free, but I would let people pay to do it uh on stream. like for special things I would allow people to pay me to do it. I mean, on one hand, it adds like time to the build, so that's always a good thing. Otherwise, you go through sets so fast and you wind up spending more and more and more money to like have content to stream. But on the other side, you're like, man, I just want to build it. Also, money. And that sounds like capitalists, but also money to survive. And allowing them to pay to unbuild it uh, gives me then money to buy more Lego sets to build on stream. So, symbiotic relationship. I was like, I could probably buy a stream deck with what they paid me on Monday, especially because it's Prime Days. I wanted to get like people's thoughts on like which one they have, or like if they have one, do they like it? Do they think it was worth it? I am still a fairly like not fairly small. I'm just small time streamer. Um, I do have a fourth wall, but that was more because I just wanted to put weird sayings on stuff. Because they had a bunch of them on sale for Prime Days, so I was really thinking about it. And I made the joke Monday, and I was like, okay, I guess I can buy one because you guys paid for it essentially. Yeah, which one? I have the XL one. So let me go to the next step so I know where I am. We'll do. I will. It's fantastic. That's wonderful. Because I mean, I know people have them, and I just wondered like how potentially easy they are to program and things like that. Like this one has 349 reviews, and it's not by Stream Deck, um, per se. Um, like because I know there are brand names and off brand and brand name. Stream Deck. Let me click the lots of plugins to download. So let's see. Let's do this one. Press the right thing. So like this one is obviously off brand, but it's on sale for like $41. I don't know what the little buttons there are for. Come on, click go big. There we go. Cuz I have Slobs, Streamlabs OBS, And mainly I'm just trying to make it like easier to like maybe set off certain sounds or like to switch from one game to another, like scene switching. I mean, this is the brand name Stream Deck, and it's 110. But there's also this one, and it's only $60. It has a lower rating, but more rating. So yeah, there's not a ton of differences between the two. And honestly, I didn't do anything with Twitch before I started streaming. I made a Twitch account maybe 2 weeks before I started streaming. My husband used to stream, and then he stopped. And then when we were getting ready to move here, he was like, you should stream. And I was like, what would I do? And he's like, Lego. And I was like, nobody wants to do that. Like, nobody's watching me build Lego. And so like I said, I didn't really have anything to do with anything to do with Twitch. So a lot of the stuff I was like, okay, fine, I'll try it. Tell me what I should do. And at first I just had the Twitch one that you can download and stream, like their version. Um because it's pretty simple and straightforward, you know. Um, and I just went with like things he showed me, and then I learned things from other streamers, and then when I became affiliate, I got slobs and stuff like that. Oh, I need another one with a hole. Is it in bag 4, maybe? Sorry about that, guys. I looked up and saw that it said something about ads, and my brain just was like, yeah, we don't care. It just kept going. And another one. I'm not going to build, but I am going to try to attempt to find the pieces because we are in a chaosy situation today. I was also going to do something at ad break, but oh, I was going to see if my other package came because it was like 6 stops away, but sometimes it'll say like 2 stops away and an hour later it comes. So Well, I couldn't have timed that any better. I went out there and the Amazon truck was in front of my house and he was just trying to get the right package. I'm sorry about that. I saw it said something about ads and then my brain just kept going. But this was my last thing really from what I ordered the other day. A ton of stitch markers. I think they said 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is that? 20 of each. And it had all these needles with it to sew your finished yarn project, plastic and metal. Well, maybe these are not metal. Nice to meet you too. Hopefully your workday is not too taxing, no annoying coworkers, and no meetings that should have been emails. Thank you for popping in. We love new friends. Oop, gotta put the cork back in. Oop, okay. Now that I'm done being distracted, maybe. Kinda, sorta. Okay, so where is this other? I didn't find it. We need another one of these. Make sure I didn't like accidentally use it somewhere else, but I don't see any with holes. I start turning things like sideways, you know. Oh, there it is. I can't say it. Then it's by the second hand. Okay, so it says this way, and the wrench thing is like this. Good luck, fantasy. I feel like I've built pretty fast up to this point, and I think most of that is like me freaking out that I'm going to be missing pieces, but I know I generally try to build slower, but I think the kind of like anxiety that a piece is going to be missing has had me like plowing through things. But whatever. We will do the things. All the things. Good God, you're breaking it down. We will find something else to do if need be. Uh, Carrot did get a list out of the things for the stitch along. If that's something you want to participate in, um, I can share the link with you if you want. If not, that's cool. I'll probably do my part of the stitch along on stream. Um, it doesn't start till August, so there's time. Time to think about if you want to try it, and time to get any supplies you need. My nerdy side is like, I need to make a list of all the colors I have, and then it'll be easier to know what I need to buy or not without like going through everything. An Excel spreadsheet because I have different types. Mm-mm. When is that concert supposed to be, Alex? Or has it already happened? I assume because it was like the release, it might be a bit yet before it happens. But I also know sometimes that's not the case. His lips and sing goodbye. It's on the 3rd of October. Really? You were so excited and you got the tickets and everything? You need to have some non mom time. I thought there would be like some time between like because sometimes I feel like they release like tickets really close, and then other times it's like 6 months from now you can go to the show. That's understandable. I'm not sure how many like because you're in another country and they do things differently. Not sure how many like free-ish things or free things are in your area. I know certain areas in the states too. It's hard to find like free things to do, and then other places there are tons of free things. It really like depends on the area and how like family driven I want to say. So when we lived in Nebraska, we lived right outside Omaha, and they were like very like family driven. So there were tons of like there was literally a dozen different free splash pads you could take your kids to. Some of them were a little bit of a drive, but most of them were really relatively close. So it just depends on like the area and I guess how family driven is the best way I can put it. Yeah, it's hard when there's nothing. And I know you don't like you could be an affiliate, but you choose not to for reasons, and that's fine. Like I'm not um uh that means you can't take like nobody can spend bits on your channel either, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I can't remember how that works. Like if you can't get bits or anything because you don't have a like because you haven't filled out the tax paperwork. Like I guess people could send you stuff through like PayPal and stuff, like donations, because that's done through something completely different than Twitch. But again, I don't know how that would affect you and if it could lead to the same issues for the reasons you didn't take affiliate. So I don't know how logistically that all works. So I know there are things for like military dependents that are touchy. Like you can keep getting them, but if you get remarried, you don't get them. Like it stops. And so you're like, well, I could date forever and just not marry you and keep getting my benefits. Like my mother-in-law gets some stuff because my father-in-law's death, even though it was long after he retired, was attributed like so he had a sore on his behind and that became infected and led to like other things, but in the end he had a weak heart and that's really what gave out before all the other things like that could have gone, you know. So in the end it got attributed to his heart, which was service related because his first heart attack was while he was in the military. So so she gets benefits because it's attributed back to his military service. It's weird and kind of like convoluted to try to explain it. Um but you know, so I she would like stop getting those like certain things if she got remarried. Not that I see her getting remarried, but um so I do understand how like benefits work. Like if you get just a little bit of something, like you're barely scraping by, so you get a little bit of something from somebody else, and then all of a sudden you can't have what little bit you were having before, and now. So I understand. The whole you make too much, but I still make nothing. Yeah, but it's too much. Yeah, like I and that's what I'm saying. Like I understand how that it's like a horrible revolving door. Like if I do this, I get a little bit more money, but then I lose everything else. But you really like are barely getting anything to begin with. I understand it sucks. That little bit of difference. Like the kids probably won't get free lunch next year because he got the cost of living increase this year for his job. So they'll probably tell us we make too much next year for the kids to get free lunch. Not that I'm not going to still try it, but yeah, it's like any little thing they can attribute back to you affects it. Dang you, you turned on me. You weren't supposed to turn. I'm going to overturn it a little bit. That way, if it kind of turns a little bit as I'm trying to push it on. Did I get it? I did. Woohoo! I couldn't feel it snap though. Yeah, it's like a vicious cycle. You're stuck in. Okay, I'm gonna set that on top of the other one because it makes it dealing with this like little dangly a little bit easier. Okay, we're gonna swap. We're gonna put pieces in front so I can see. Dang it! Rude. Yeah, I'm like I said, I totally understand the like catch 22. Like it's barely enough, but at the same time if you get any little bit extra, they're like, "Oh, ma'am." I think the reason that's not working is cuz I did it kind of backwards. I needed to put these on this side. I laugh every time I see those people that are like the military. People in the military make, should we should cut their benefits. I'm gonna tell you, we don't make shit. You don't make anything for a long ass time. When we first had the kids, we were actually on food stamps because you don't get enough to live on. So all those people like, we should cut military benefits. I was like, well, before you say that, why don't you actually have a little bit of experience with it? Just a smidgen. Dang, this freaking thing does not want to. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, and I'm kind of in a weird situation too. Like, Crazy's always like, we should try for like disability benefits, but I don't think because I've been a stay at home for forever, I don't think I have enough credits to apply for it. Like, because you need credits proving you worked or whatever. I don't think I have enough credits to prove I worked that to say I can apply for it. I'm not sure how it all completely works. And I know it can be hard to even get, period. Schnover escaped rude. Okay, so this goes in that bucket. This, and this go in this bucket. And then a wheel against the wall. Try to show you guys a little bit. And then this goes on there. Like we're pulling it up. So our little things on this side, this allows it to come up, but not like lock. So you can't just put it down. And when you turn this, as you can see, it rapidly descends. Yeah, like cuz sometimes like for disability and stuff they want to show that you've worked before. And I worked like right after the accident. Like I shouldn't say right at. Like I worked at, I think Best Buy is like a seasonal person, and then I worked at Dillard's for a little bit. And then the accident happened, and so I didn't work anywhere for a while. And then I got a job, kind of like a Walgreens CVS, if you know what I'm talking about. It's like the pharmacy and little store combined. Um, right after the accident, and then I stayed working there after I had both kids. Between kids, I switched stores, but it was still like working for the same company. They don't exist anymore. I believe Walgreens bought them out. Um, like the company doesn't really exist anymore, but and then I didn't work basically after I had Boy Wonder, because daycare, like it would have been a whole paycheck to daycare, and then you'd still have to pay for like food and gas and things like that. So we just decided I would stay at home. And then I worked a little bit of Instacart during the pandemic, but that's been it. So I'm not even sure like how that totally works. But like if it is based on kind of like what you paid into the system, I probably haven't paid enough into the system. I mean, I worked while I was with my ex at like the commissary and Sam's Club and Walmart and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess I would have to look into it more. And I'm not sure they would say I qualified. Because technically I can work, and I wear like, I couldn't stand all day at like a cashier type job, and I don't have like any kind of degrees or certificates. I've always liked math, so I could totally, like when I was younger, I was like, I'm gonna become an accountant and play with other people's money. Um, but you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know how it works completely, to be honest. But I do think there's some about like how much you've worked and etc. I know some people hire lawyers just to get them their disability. And like then they're paid out of what kind of settlement, because sometimes they pay you back to when the original thing happened, so there's like a pot of cash. Um and your lawyer would get like paid out of that pot of cash. Okay, so this is where we were on Tuesday when we started unbuilding. So we are into new things. Yeah, I'm not completely sure how it works, to be honest, Alex. So, you know, I do know that some people say they get like denied over and over and over, and then they hire a lawyer who knows how to like, I don't know, answer their questions right or make sure you have all the right kind of things, like documentation. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're having a good day. We've been having the sporadic rains. I know that would affect whether you can work or how much work you can do. So hopefully you're not having the same thing. Well, I haven't heard this song in forever either, and I love it too. Yep, I guess that's right. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Fast recoveries, friend. And hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, that is the right one for that. One, two, three. And then four. One, two. Yep, okay. Ooh, we're making chairs, maybe? Maybe? Now when we disconnect deep, when your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. Put that shit in slow mo. Honestly, I don't know how aggressive the interrogations are in America, but if they're anything like here, then I don't know. It'd be worth it. I have a panic attack when I hear the mail arrive because I'm so scared I'm being summoned for another interrogation. Yeah, my mother-in-law went through it, so I guess I could ask her. Um, but I know like you have to prove all this meant like all this things like so you need like lots of medical documentation to prove what you're saying. And then like if they're like, can you stand to cook, and you put yes, they're like, oh well, then you're not disabled enough. Like if you can stand for more than X amount of time, oh, you're not disabled enough. Which I get it because they have to be rigorous because I imagine there's people trying to game the system a lot, you know? Because if there's any way to get free anything, there's always going to be people trying to game the system to get it. So I in a way I understand, but on that same token, then it makes it extremely hard for people who really do need it and are not trying to scam anybody to get it. So it's a double-edged sword. I think I lost count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I lost count. Um, but yeah, I imagine there. I mean, I know there's lots of forms involved, but you know, anything from the government, there's tons of forms. Um, but I'm not like 100% sure how it works. Like we get by, like we budget and we get by, and um you know, things like that. So it's not like we need the money, but would it make life easier? 100%. Like there'd be less stress involved and things like that. Okay, we have to do two more of these. And I mean, I got my handicap placard for the car, which was like a big thing. Like I was even nervous like asking for that, and my doctor was just like, I don't know. Let me get the form and see what it says. You know, like what their criteria is. And she brings the form out, and like the first question was like, do you need to wear a device to assist in walking? And I was like, and I looked down at my leg, and she's like, that's a yes. Sign. Take this to the DMV. And I was like, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't think it would be near that easy with the disability stuff, but I've just kind of been like, well, I think that's just gonna like have to be enough for now. Okay, that is all set. Oop. I caught a vanillite. Fine, don't stay on. I mean, because even with my brace, I can't like stand forever. Like there's a time limit, and then like my leg swells and it becomes really uncomfortable to stand until the point where like, no, I just have to sit down. I thought they were chairs, but maybe they're not chairs. Woohoo! Woohoo for thumb holes. Yeah, so I thought chairs, but no. I think it's to help it sit. Dance, kid, dance. Dance, kid, dance. My social skills are wearing off. My BS are red and lights. Call me crazy. That's how they made me. My education's wearing off. My generation's having soft. And soulful. That's what you're built for. The I put you in a trance, but the bills will make you dance. It's to make you dance. Okay, so we are almost at the end of bag 4, and that is usually when we switch to something else. So we don't build the whole damn thing in one day. Um, but did we want to do more since technically today would have been like 5 through 8 but things? Um, or did we want to switch to something else? I have the cross stitch and I have a diamond art, or we can play a video game. Something softly taking soulful. It's what you feel for the fever. Not what you today. 1, 2, 3, 4. So between 4 and 5. Okay, let me do some county counting. Okay, I think I got that right. So clicky, clicky these. Okay, and then it goes whoop. Listen, little flap, you just stay. So, I guess, yeah, these fit like just right. So then these hubs go like right there. There we go. So that is how it looks with its roofy roof. And this is like a carpenter or whatever. We're gonna build a little wheel. I don't want to say wheelbarrow. Wagon? There's a better word. Wagon thing? Okay, so. Oh, I was like, that doesn't look right. Oh, yeah, because I didn't put the piece on. That's why it doesn't look right. Duh. The trauma, trauma. Come on. Maybe we'll try to pick peaches this weekend. There's a one of the farms on like the trail farm trail thing we're doing is a peach nectarine farm. Maybe we'll check them out. Look at their Facebook or their website first. See what they're if they're saying anything about their crop, their deal. Okay, so it wants us to stick these 3 dots in here. Sorry, they're hard to tell if they're upside down when you first pick them up. And then they just do what they want going into the bucket anyway. Then we put this on. It's weird, they're yellow ones in there, so it just makes me think of pea, but sure. Come on, snap in. Okay, didn't make the snappy sound, but we're going with it then. Only three little extras. So what do we want to do, boys and girls? Do we want to keep playing? Or keep playing. Do we want to keep building? Or do we want to play a game or do some cross stitch or something else? Did I save that lady? I didn't, but that's easily fixable. Let me look at the text. Snickety, snackety, snickety, snackety. And hydrate. Sorry, I'm looking for the text Steele sent me with the name of the crochet pattern lady. Keep building? Okay. Let me just. I meant to save it, and I thought I did, but. Croutons crochet. Okay, I will do all the things in just one moment. I want to make sure I say this since I'm thinking about it. Save. Why the redundancy marky thing? We'll put you in tutorials. Okay, I want to show you guys these crochet patterns. Because, oh my god, I need like all of them. I wonder if I can put any of these on my throne. Look, it's a Tacosaurus, a Dino Schmores, a Christmas, and a Valentine's Day dinosaur. And look at this, a Sharkshimi, a pizza turtle, a Taco Rex, a pretzel snake, and look at the bees. A shoe bees, cook cook bees and milk, bee ears, peanut butter and jellies, ham beaker, and look at with winter coming, melty snowman. Oh, look at the pizza bat and the mini jellyfish. Dessert dinosaur, a sting ramen. I have this one. A bee Nessie split, Nessie split, Nessie split. Then wasabi, ice cream ghost, a Krabby Patty, and we need this one for Halloween. Pumpkin spider crochet. I kept trying to get Steele to buy it. She said no. A crab cake, Meowcaroon, hot dog pugs, then a meatball jellyfish, a pucker fish crochet, a citrus puffer fish, an egg salado, a burrito, a bronto s'more. I have this one. I need to make it too. Look at the Frenchy toast. A sushi frog, a pizza toad, a corn squid. We need these for Halloween too. 2-in-1 eyeball jellyfish. A Nay Girls, the sushi horse. There's a stegosaurus, a Cacolosaurus, then a Piceratops, bun peas, a Chocotacosaurus, and a piece of snake. I need all of them. Okay. Fantasy said keep building, not kept building, keep building. But we have some thingies first. Pickle nuts, pickle nuts. I've been being such a good girl and not just inhaling them. Um. Okay, that's a sorting hat, not sorting hat headband. I've been putting my headbands on the side of this big giant box so they stop falling on the floor. It kinda works. Where are you, sorting hat? Oh, you're over there. I see you. Not here next to me. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me get the sorting hat. Come on. Get out of. There we go. Brick tacks. My sorting hat got moved over here, probably because it keeps falling on the ground. I don't have a good place to put it. Ooh, my wire has clearly moved from its assigned seat. And I even tried to do like a hooky thing to stop it from doing that, but apparently it has a mind of its own. Nope, a little bit down. I tried to make like a kind of, hook around a loop so that would keep it more like in place, but as you can tell, it does in fact not do that. There we go. Maybe I should add wire to this and be like, nope. I thought about a magnet or a snap as well. Okay, gotta figure out where we are because I still haven't found this instruction booklet. Okay, we did that step. Did that step. We did that step. Okay, here's the step we're on. This is the sticker for this set. I usually have it like right with it, but I don't know. It got ideas and ran away. Okay, red and white. Now we need a gray. And then a light gray dot. Along with you. Okay, so red, white, gray. And then it says right there. And then this dot. So that is that brick text. And when this is finished, it should be, I'll show you guys. It should be this. A record player with a, you can open and close the lid. Oh, is the kitty singing the song of her people? Sometimes I think I hear and I don't. And other times it is most definitely her. Okay, so Bagged 5. And we're gonna add in about two-ish minutes. And for those of you who weren't here, we don't have a ton of stickers. I think we said 15, which isn't too bad. She wasn't. I thought I heard her. I was like, but between like the hat and the headphones, I was like, maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was just like a single meow. A meow of listen to me. Oh my god, she was so confused yesterday. We got the little drawers to put her wet food in to keep it kind of more organized and, in theory, take up less space on the counter. And I had to. She does the Shiba ones where you have the two and you crack them apart. And I had to crack some of them to get them to like fit better. And she was like, "What? Food? Food?" And she was like all over the place, like, "Where's my wet food?" I know what that sound means. That's what we call being Pavloved. We got her a different kind of scratch pad thing in her last Chewy order, but it too does not matter. She has no interest in it. No problem scratching the couch, but not a scratch pad. I don't know how to get her to like want to use the scratch pad. And she'll scratch her like we're one of those litter mats where it like the litter falls through it and gets trapped in an underlayer, and then you just take it outside and open it like an envelope and dump it out. Um, and she'll scratch that. So I don't know. This. Oh, our ads are going to be in 1 minute. During that time, I will not build so that those who do get ads don't miss anything. Sometimes you miss the wacky conversation we're in the middle of, but you won't miss the build. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If you're subbed, you of course don't get ads. That is not a ploy to get you to sub. It's just stating a fact. Also, if you have Turbo, you don't get ads because I believe that's the whole point of Turbo is that you kind of prepay your ad money. Well, I hope your mom is doing good, Alex. But yeah, I'll probably check to see if there's a way I can add any of those crochet patterns to my throne during the break. Because I know you can add outside URLs, but I don't know like if it's limited to certain ones or if it's anything. Because I've added stuff from Amazon, so. Oop, there's motion at my side. Oh, hubby's home. Well, that's good. I'm glad your mom is doing good. That is the wrong one. I need a longer one. This one. I think one of these wire things is trying to catch my hair. It is. That's no Gouda. We'll try to fix that in the time too. Okay. That is indeed better. I no longer feel like something is trying to dig into my brain. Okay, let's see. Throne. Um, oh. No, not that. Um, Sometimes I don't use it a ton, so then I forget like how to add things, you know? There we go. Add product link. Copy. Paste. Okay. I can, but it's interesting way to do it. So I can is the answer, but I shall do it later. Welcome back, everyone. So I did check, and I can add some of those patterns to my throne, but it's not like verified, so I have to like fill in some of the information myself. So that will have to be an off-stream thing. Um, and I fixed my hat; it's no longer trying to dig into my forehead. Let me push you back. It says 9 of these little buggers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, all those patterns are fairly cheap, so I'll probably go through all the hassle of like manually kind of adding them and then buy them myself anyway, so they'll get deleted. Because that's how Throne works. I put things on Throne and then I buy it myself, so I delete it. I should show you where you guys where I am with my capybara. I started the half crochets last night a little bit. You're home early. Okay. So kind of offsetting these, like one off, one off, one off. That's this and this. And this one is this. This and this. Okay. Let's slide you in first. So we've made, I don't know what to call that. Well, our air conditioner was last night, so all we had was like the overhead fan. And I did try to leave the fans on in like other parts of the house to kind of like not have just stagnant air, because the air conditioner like wasn't working at all. Not like it wasn't blowing cold air, as in it wasn't on at all. So it wasn't even like you could just turn the fan part on and have it just keep the air circulating. So I did try to leave the other ceiling fans we have on in that house on to like just keep that air moving, but it still wasn't great. So he did not sleep very well. I don't think anybody slept very well. Um, who needs sleep, right? I can sleep when I'm dead. So he couldn't stay awake at work. So he'll probably just use like sick hours or something like that, or time off hours, whatever. Or maybe he's gonna work from home. I don't know. But he is home nonetheless. Yeah, 2 hours of sick. That's what I figured, because it's not a ton of time. Dangerous, only faithless. And I feel like I'm watching a tomorrow. Dangerous, all this shamelessness. So we put our flamey flames in here. Come on. The first one snapped in so nicely. And then you push them together so they make a little campfire type thing. I don't think there was like that grayed out picture where they kind of tell you what you're making. Yeah, there's no picture, so I'm not sure what we moved on to in the build. Get in. But like I said, they came out and fixed it, and it was like a safety feature, whatever. Which I'm glad for, but it still was like, whew. I'm so done with Joe eating everything. Oh yeah, the kids used to take that. We called them baby bites, and I I would get so mad when they would do that. It was like the tiniest little nibble, like, and then they'd have to chew it like 100 times. Like, there's not, it's dust. Just swallow. Yep. I think they can tell when, like, there's some weird sixth sense they have that when they're on your absolute last fucking nerve, they know, and they're like, I'm just gonna keep drilling it home. And then when you finally crack, they're like, why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything. Oh, you perfectly know well what you did. But yeah, I feel you, Alex. Yeah, like you damn well know what's going on. You're looking me right in my eye while you're doing it too. Yep. I 100% am there with you, Alex. So there's this, I see their reels a lot. They generally like D&D reels. They'll be like, it'll be like some wizard, and it'll be like, I cast whatever at another wizard, and then that wizard will cast something back. And they're usually funny, like flower beard or embarrassing moments, or like funny things. Today I saw one from them. Of course, you never know like really when the reel was made and released. It could have been three freaking years ago. But the one I saw today was like reverse zombie apocalypse. So the zombie apocalypse started 2 years ago, and this girl's been managing to like stay safe all that time, and now she's finally cornered by a zombie, and she panics and does what any other sane, rational person would do, and she bites the zombie first, and then he falls on the ground and his skin pops back on and he becomes totally normal, and he's like, oh my god, how did you know that would work? And she's like, I didn't, I just panicked. And I laughed for a good long while. Probably more than I should have. Yeah, I was like, okay, I probably laughed longer than was necessary, but I thought it was hilarious. That's how we stop the zombie apocalypse. We just bite them first. I mean, this way, if you turn into a zombie, it's probably better and probably less painful than if they would have turned you into a zombie. Just saying. Maybe this is an inn of sorts, or Like the tavern inn, something like that. Maybe that's what we're working on. There's forks in my set here, so maybe. Yeah, these are like cartoon. It's like blue background and then like rough black paint strokes make like the characters and things like that. But they're usually really funny little like 30-second reels. Well, that's good because it is a glove. I would hate for it to fit like a scarf. But congratulations. I am glad you figured it out. So today is the last day for the Steam summer sale. If you have anything on your wish list that you've been waffling about getting, and it's on sale, you know, because of course not everything's on sale, but and what tomorrow's the last day for Prime Days as well. Okay. Oh, I'm one off. Dang it. That's alright. Easy to fix, but still annoying. Well, you said it was a test, a prototype, so just don't do the tie off and stuff and then unmake it and use it for something else. And then when you want to make the actual uh, glove, use a different type of yarn. You probably need a soft, feely yarn. Yeah, like something soft. I need to check when she did this review. Okay, we did that. We did that. 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 Just that. 50. Oh yeah, we've more than wore the hat. Okay. Okay, we did that step. So it was like top of the fireplace. We need 6 white dots, or not white dots, like gray dots. Then 6 dark gray dots. Did I? Nope, I still missed one. 4 quarter pieces. Then one, oh no, this one is darker. What's it on the second one there? And then we're gonna make like a little cobblestoney entranceway thingy. Oh, I don't know if you got if everybody was in here earlier when I was talking about it. I got like the pathway lights. You put next to your driveway so you can see better when it's nighttime and you have to back up. I set them out yesterday, and then I didn't think about checking them before I went in our bedroom. And Crazy had to take the trash out anyway. And so when he came in, I was like, "Are they on?" And he was like, "No, they weren't on." And I was like, "Oh, maybe they just didn't get enough sunlight, like enough of a charge to turn on." So this morning I went out to the box and I was like, "Let me look at the little piece of paper that came with them." Because honestly, who needs a piece of paper? They're really easy to put together, self-explanatory, without anything. Yeah, it turns out they each have an on-off switch. So then I had to go out there and turn each one on. You have to like twist it so the top pops off, then turn the on switch off, then put it back down and twist it back connected. But I was like, huh, I always thought those kind of things just you put them out, they turn on. I didn't realize that they had an on off switch, because they're solar. What are you gonna do every night? Go out and take each top off and turn them back on, and then turn them off during the day? Like, so I didn't even think about there being an on off switch. It's not like you're adding to your power bill by just leaving them on. You know what I mean? So I was like, well, I feel really stupid, but at the same time, it's like, huh? What? Maybe this isn't. Maybe this is a different kind of shop because this could look like bolts of fabric or thread. So who knows what we're building? Yeah, like I didn't even think about it. And I was like, maybe because the reason I went to check the paper was thinking like maybe there was like some kind of protective film on top of like the solar panel part, like so it wouldn't get scratched or whatever in transit. And you needed to like peel it off so it could like adequately collect the sunlight for energy. And that's really why I went and checked the paper today, not because I thought there was an on off switch. So it was really weird. Yeah, that's what I honestly thought it was going to be, like some kind of like protective film that didn't allow it to like absorb the sunlight correctly. So you had to like take that off so that it would. Yeah, so I don't know. This could be like bolts of fabric. So I don't know what we're building now. I have not a great guess. Yeah, I totally thought it was going to be something like that. Like, oh, silly me, I got to go out there and like peel the film off. Because to me, that would make sense. Look, we had chubby sticks. Now I want Chinese food. Yeah, it's totally what I thought it was going to be. But nope, there's an on off switch. but I got them for a pretty good deal. It was part of Prime Days. Um, like 12 of them for like 25, 26 bucks, which isn't too bad because it's just over $2 a thing. There were quite a few around that price point, but some of them only came with 8 or 10. And I was like, well, if I can get 12 for the same price, why not go with the 12? Plus, they had a lot of reviews and still like a 4.5 star rating. And we have like no street light or anything near our driveway. And our driveway is kind of wonky because we have like the culvert to catch like the rain. So you have like the road, which doesn't have like a proper end. It just grass starts. And then you have like, your V part, kind of concrete driveway, and it slims a little bit to account for the culvert, and then it goes back out. But if you're not, you could easily like wind up with your tire off in that culvert, especially at night because it's really hard to see. There's no street light or anything. So I was like, ugh, I'm always so nervous backing up at night into the driveway. So I was like, I want to look for some. And I had been kind of keeping my eye. I had like saved them. Yeah, you save it to your wish lists or whatever, and so every once in a while they'll be like, based on your wish list, we found this deal for you. And so I was just kind of keeping an eye for that. And then when they said Prime Days, I was like, I'll just find some then. Like unless between like now and then the little thing tells me I found a great deal and it is like a crazy good deal, I'll just wait till Prime Days. Yeah, I think we're some, I don't know. Cuz that looks like fabric, but this is kind of any, I don't know what we're doing. I guess it could be like multi-purpose. Listen, this fork does not want to go on nicely. And you can't really like mess with it after it's on. Like there's not enough room. Okay, there we go. So we have your candle, a fork, a pot, pan, and then the rest is like topping stuff on the top. Mm. Okay, there were extras, of course, but all like normal things that are extra. No, like, oh my god. So does your driveway now look like a landing strip? Well, so I don't want to say it's longer on one side than the other. It's not so much that it's longer, it's the same length all the way back, but you kind of, one part of it is because it used to be a double carport, but they closed one in to make the den. So now you have the house, so we can still fit two trucks in that lane. Like Crazy's truck and then his work truck still fit in that, what was the second carport that they enclosed, because it still has part of it in the front. So there's only like 3 or 4 down that side, but then there's like 6 on the other side. And I haven't really seen them lit up because I just turned them on this morning. Like, so they collected light yesterday, but you can't really tell if they're on during the day. I don't really know what they look like now. I'm gonna have to wait till tonight till it gets at least semi-dark, you know, where the you'll be able to see the light and see if I need to like rearrange any. And I do have three left that I didn't put out. So if I need to like move them closer together or whatever, I do have extra if I need it. But I have no idea what it looks like because it they didn't turn on. And I don't know like how bright they get either. You know what I mean? Because in the picture, it makes them look like they're super bright, but we all know the pictures lie sometimes. You know, because they want to sell their product. They want you to think it's going to be super bright. I mean, it only has so much potential. It's a tiny light bulb this big. Um, so you know, even if they only light it up just a fair amount, like just enough to see really when I turn, is what I and honestly, when we go places, crazy drives a fair amount of the time, and not because like I can't drive or I'm a bad driver or whatever, because he just let me drive 8 hours across the country with the children and back. If I was a horrible driver, I'm not sure that would have happened. But he gets he doesn't get car sick, like get in the car and get car sick, but like he can't read or play on his phone or anything without getting car sick. So he always just drives because what is he gonna do? Sit there in the passenger seat? That's what he says anyway. Um, Whereas I can read, sew, draw, like it doesn't bother me in the car at all. Yeah, you could nap. I mean, that's always an option. Yeah, so he just drives. He's like, I can't do anything anyway. So he just drives. I mean, I drive sometimes when we go just around town, but a lot of times he drives then too. Yeah, every time we go somewhere like long distance, I'm always like, I can drive. And he's always like, no, what am I going to do in the passenger seat? Can't do anything. Okay. Food block. A wild boozle? I am convinced I pronounced like 75% of these names nowhere near correctly. Why'd you type battle? The playtest is done. We found this out Tuesday. The hard way. I kept doing all kinds of things to get it to work and finally I messaged and they're like, the playtest is over. Yeah. There's a survey they want you to fill out if you were a playtester in the Discord. Yeah, I did the same thing. I went to the website and I couldn't get it to work. I downloaded the app, I couldn't get it to work. Woohoo! And so then I messaged and somebody was like, the playtest is over. It's like, dang it. That's what I get for skim reading and not like just actually reading the whole post. But if we get enough people doing the Pokeweeks, I have rare gifts in my bag. I don't know how I got them, and I would love to share them. Well, we have to have at least 5 people. May he immediately go to sleep so that you can go to sleep, Alex. Like, I remember some days when they were younger and they were just, it was one of those days where you're like, oh my God, I'm going to strangle you. And I thought to myself, now, now I know why people way back when would slip a little alcohol into the kid's cup or bottle or whatever. They just wanted some peace and quiet. They just wanted you to go to sleep. Like, I'm not saying I would do it, but I'm saying I understand. Plus, things were different then. Lots of things were more socially acceptable or widely practiced that we don't do anymore. Like, was it the best way? No, but I also kind of understand. I was like, did I not click the button? Oh, it's just exactly the same thing, but on the other side. My life, I drown in adrenaline. Now my blood runs slow like a sedative. Wake up, cause I'm down close. I'm with more peace. Help me up. Wanna lay down. Should be one more white piece. Like in the sea of these darks, you think it would be easy to spot, but oh, there it is. Turns out all you just needed to look a little closer. If I drown in adrenaline, do, do. All my life I drown in adrenaline. Now I won't run slow like a senator. Now wake up, cause I know that it's enough. Lord, help me up, I don't wanna lay down. I wonder if this is gonna like clip to this somehow, like that, or somehow, maybe. Slow like a sedative, I'll wake up, I don't. Oh, please help me up, I don't wanna lay down. Let me like a buck back up. Lay down, down, down. There it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Jesus Christ. So we've made like a layer, you know. You let off that fine tree, breaking down. Do you realize? Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you guys seen the totally adorable Halloween wreath Lego is going to release next month? It's totally going to be our Halloween build this year. Talk the box. And it's not a bad price. It's only $40. But that'll be our first build during the spooky season. And in fact, July 4th is past, so the next holiday is Halloween, so we're in the spooky season. Oh, like a thatched roof? I watch this guy, his reels sometimes. He like repairs and like revitalizes whatever people's thatched roofs, and it's pretty cool to watch. It's definitely interesting to watch. Let me make sure I did that right. Yeah, okay. And then this one. Yeah, goes here. And this one gets layered. Like one, two, three to go right there. I'm liking this. This is looking really good. And then like this. Let me try to turn it so you guys can see. It is looking really good. They might have looked better in a slightly lighter color, but I mean, they still look good. I don't know. We'll see when we're done. It might make sense color wise when we're done. Sometimes it's a very trust the process thing. Listen, clicky clicky on. Okay, why are you not cooperating? Like everything just fall right back off the block. Maybe one of those is slightly skewed. Nope. There we go. And the other side. Woohoo! Here's to hoping he stays down so you can get some rest too. We're doing our thatched roof here. It's looking very nice, I must say. I could wanna jump, wanna scream, wanna run, wanna fucking change up. Apparently, I got the Yannis now. So we want this piece with this like this. Helps if I hold it right. Then this. And then this. Okay. Trying to put it on the wrong side. That will, definitely no. Or maybe I'm just trying to put it wrong in general all the way around. Yes. I'll figure it out eventually. Don't mind me. Okay, so this way. This way. This. That's not right. Maybe. There we go. There we go. I hate when you like stare at the direction and you're like, I know this is supposed to be a super easy step. My brain just can't comprehend how you want that piece. At this moment, my brain doesn't know what you want. Did it click down all the way? I guess it did. I don't know. I just felt like it didn't. It's not just coming right back up, so it must be right. To the over down, over down, failure. Leaving lost, tired of letting go, till the whole world down, till the whole world down. Wasting life, tired of nothing left, till the whole world down, the whole world down. Sunlight, we bury the sunlight. Failure, failure. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, so in front of the gray, in front of the white, then here. A wild hoot hoot is loose. I need to make myself a note. Check Poke Code. Because I used to have one that told us like what ball was best and all about the Pokemon. So I need to save that. That's my special check Poke Code. Maybe I'll try to see on the next break if there's something quick in the Discord about it. Maybe I just need to like put a different type of code in or something. I don't know. You know, like they updated it or something and I just didn't. There we go. I was like, come on, I know that didn't clip. So now we have our window completely covered. I'm really liking this whole thatch look thing. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. I'm enjoying that part of this build. Uh, okay, and then on the other side, it's just right next to each other. No one caught the hoot hoot. Rigged. Yeah, he's got one that works well. Like mine used to be, so there used to be two codes. The one Wargaming has, and then another one very similar, but it would also tell you like what ball was best to use. Um, and I don't know if they like refreshed the code or something. Welcome in, Mr. Harrell. How have you been doing? I hope you have been well. I haven't been in the stream for a bit, but I've really only been back for a week. I went and visited a fellow streamer and helped her settle into her new house. So I'm really just getting back into my groove. Oh God, 9 all on top of each other. Okay, so we're gonna do this one there. Okay. I know it wants you to like just click them all at one go, but I will mess that up and we'll just have bricks flying everywhere. So we're gonna save ourselves a little trouble and just do it this way. I'd rather not have to like play 52 pick up with the bricks on the floor. So the stream is going quite well. I'm really enjoying the way this thatching looks on this building, and I'm probably talking about it too much, but I don't care. I'm really liking it. And these are the things that I always call like the claw feet on like the animals. They use them for like the bigger animals as feet. So it's pretty cool to see them like this. Just a few extra pieces. Um, always like the normal extra pieces. And Mr. Harrell just went live, so be sure to check him out. He is a fantastic streamer. Very large Lego collection. My tiny arm will reach the right bag eventually. So it looks like 7. Doesn't really have much in it here. Carrot switched. Let's see. Do we want to keep watching the person Carrot switched to? Let's look at Mr. Harrell's. No problem. I'm lurking in yours now. Yeah, 7 has like nothing in it, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get to where we should have been, finishing up to bag 8. Bricket tax. Okay, I have it up here. I'm gonna just raise the arm just a smidge. So that's your brick tax. But we all know how I feel about that. I don't understand why sometimes it's just one piece. Like one step is 17 pieces, and the next one is like, oh, just put this one. It's like, excuse me? Why? That one piece isn't so delicately or like strategically put that it needs to be the only piece in the step. So there you go. I'll get to deal with my frustration. Okay, so we're gonna make a minifigure. So we have a body and some leggers, some hair, a head. We need scissors and a purse, a bag. There it is. So, ooh, Rabbit is playing a game. The Dreamlight Valleys, but I don't think she's live. I think she's just playing. Okay, so we got our bag on, our satchel. And this is a dude. No double face. He's got luscious locks, though. Digging the hair. And he's got lace scissors. Fabric scissors. Don't be using them to cut anything else. I just dropped him on his head. We'll ignore that. I'm telling you, check out this luscious hair he's got. Ooh, we're gonna have pumpkins. One by one. It's cold. Let's go to war. Honeybee? Honey? An apiary? Say, you push me. You get. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes. They will be our last ads for the thing today. Was it like a clearish blue and then a honeybee? Yeah. If you are subscribed, you don't have ads. Not a ploy, just a statement. And then if you have Turbo, of course you have no ads because that's the point of Turbo. But yes, we'll be back. I do not build during the ads so that nobody misses anything. But yeah. Please stick around. I know ads are annoying, but doing them this way, we don't have pre-rolls. And support the channel, support Twitch. Ooh, I like that. That was cool. I'll put this down before I put the honeybee on so I can be like even. Put the bee centered. You say it Save. So that's our stuff on the front there. The child do we go? Are we drunk on a candle? We feeling just in close, just with a last shout, tell you to fuck off. Okay, we're in ads. Oh, I was gonna check the Pokey code real quick. If I can't find it, I will definitely just message um Wargaming. Here we go. Um because this is like the timer and the picture. That's not what I want. Oh. About the things I never did. Hmm. Apparently, welcome back, everyone. Um, apparently, like in Discord, there's more channels in the thing that I didn't realize that were like unchecked, so I wasn't able, like, I wasn't seeing them. So let me, like, checky check some things. I guess because some of them, like, based on like how active they were at one point, but this is like streamer tool, so that's you know I think I'm just gonna wind up messaging Wargaming and asking him, like, what do you do? That's what I'll probably wind up doing. But let's move this back. But I figured I would give it a quick look, just see if I could find it easily. And it probably is really easy, and I'm just not like looking in the right place. Down here on planet zero, they spin your devil heart. Oh, I touched the fork. Here we go. So they want the green flower. We have carrots. Here on planet zero, they live like no tomorrow. If we reach the ceiling. So one year we planted these, I guess you would call them, like, like the heritage tomatoes. They look different, but they were like purple carrots and orange carrots and white carrots. It was pretty cool when they came up. I do think maybe our raised garden beds aren't quite deep enough to do carrots. Like baby carrots, yes, but I think like full size carrots, I think maybe they're not quite deep enough for them to like grow properly. Better days are so take so murdering your heroes out here on planet zero. Oh, there's a bee on a flower. Little bee. I also think we need to plant more things next year, like flower wise, that are like encourage the bees to like pollinate or attract like butterflies to the yard, things like that. Because this year the marigolds really did help, like the keep a bunch of like aphids and stuff from eating uh the other plants, like messing them up. But I think we could plant some other stuff that maybe would help do that too, but also help with pollination, like encouraging bugs or bees to come and pollinate. So I wanted the other knife from bag one to come and be in this. Trying to get rid of me. Able to disease fucking really guiltily. I think we'll raid into Mr. Harrell. It's been a minute since we raided into him. Unless there's a new friend that we've met that's on. That we haven't raided to before, but I'm trying to get better at raiding into new people too. I'm not very good at it. I'm like, nope, just somebody I already know. Walking now, we're rolling down the doctor rolling from the sky. Come and save us in sorrow, no today, but gone tomorrow. Oh, a cute little door. We're gonna have to move him. I just set him on there for a minute. So we have our apparently not. Nope, I guess that's still too low. There we go. We have our little door. It does not want to stay clipped in though. Do I need to? Oh, well, that's a little too much up. There we go. That stayed that time. Put him back there now. Oh, we can push this over because we'll work on something else that we'll probably put in there, but for now. Killing me, killing me, killing me slowly. Okay, it says to click these on. Come on. But then, ooh, okay, smoother than that. Not just slide it all the way down and click it into there. Make sure our poles are. Then 2 more wrenches and one of these. Says do this. And then right below. So I'm going to clip them on and then slide it up. I don't know what it is. These do not want to. I was trying to not do that. You can tell it didn't work. There we go. Everything you need, you should know. Okay. It says I go in here and swing down. It shows it like that's closer, but I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of how far I have them on the pole. That's a little closer. One, two, three, four. Two more of these. So, wrench wrench on this. Chair maybe? Weird chair. Okay. There we go. They want a little space between them, but I'm not sure how much space. I guess that kind of looks even. Number 13. It's a biggin. Like a banner. Banner, tapestry, something like that. Ooh, that went on nice. Okay. I'm going to have to hold this arm while I do this. It says, does this tapestry look familiar? The motif in the tapestry maker's latest design is actually based on a popular jousting tournament scene from the 1978 Lego Model 375 castle. Hmm. So this is like a loom? That makes sense. Now that it's all done and I saw the little tidbit, a loom makes sense. Ooh, connecty, connecty. So we want this, this, and this. Boop. So that. Oops, sorry, I knocked our wheel off. So, like that. Or we can open it up. Yeah, let me turn it. So we can look like this, or we can open it up. This, I mean, you can kind of see a little bit like from this to this. and you lift up that other wrench in the back by like the control arm for this, and it drops the ladder. So we're gonna have a little bit more going on over here. So you want this on here, another one on here, this there. Okay, and then we want to set this here, and then push this the rest of the way in. That did take a bit of an oomph, and there it's like hard to figure out where you're gonna hold on to and not mess anything up. We'll put that down there too. And that is it for bag 7, and we got 35 minutes. We have a fair more amount of pieces left over in this bag, but again, they're all like normal leftover things. Nothing like crazy. Okay. Let's see how many pieces are in bag 8 and judge if I think. I think we can do it. We need another piece from our large or our unnumbered brick thing. Let me try to get these bags semi under control here. They're like sliding all over my desk. There we go. So we need this big thing, and I'm going to move this just a smidgen back there. We're going to have another minifigure. It looks like a little guy with a spoon. A spoon. Okay, so torso, hat, head, spoon, little legs. It's supposed to be a kid because it has non-bendy legs. 2 sides to the head, a happy, and then oh my god! Cross stitch. Okay, let me finish getting this little kid together. I love his hat. It's like a little dwarf hat. That's what it reminds me of anyway. And I'm going to clip him somewhere so he doesn't just fall all over the desk. Crazy's trying to make me go past the 4 hours. What you doing? Okay, there's my tablet. Come on, switch back to the other way. I had it go in a different way. Like I had my tablet go in a different way because it was working better for the section I was on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. That's all right. It'll work as soon as I get it to acknowledge that it needs to turn back the other way. So I find if I put it in landscape like this, when it's out, I can see the other page too where it bleeds over. So that'll be good for later. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. Um, back to timer 15 minutes. I should probably just like make a hotkey or something for that. I would attach it to the redeem, but I don't always do the redeem right away, and I don't want, it to mess that up. So, okay, I gotta figure out which layer I'm on. Okay, there's that. Sorry, I'm like, where? Oh, I didn't move it over far enough. That's why I'm like, I can't figure out where I am. I got it now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, let me try to rearrange a little bit better so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm doing half cross stitches, and I'm going every other one right now because it's extending past where I was, and I'm trying not to waste thread by like doing a big jump. And really, it's not using any more thread than what it would anyway, because of the way the stitches are and the way I'm doing it. And I do have to stop myself every once in a while because I'm like going to do the next stitch, and I was like, I'll go right here, the opposite way, and I'm like, nope, nope, we have to keep them uniform. But yeah, this is what it looks like right now. Two cute capybaras. Okay, so we're on this one, and it's gonna go way, way over. So. I did get there's a new what is it? I don't know. What do they call them in magazines? Not episodes, but a new whatever issue. There's the word. September's issue has already hit my tablet. I don't know how they decide like to put them out time wise because September is like way far ahead. But yes, I got September's. I noticed it um yesterday, but I haven't looked at it. Oh, you turd. I wonder. Mm, like trying to decide if I should start from the end and work my way in. Yeah, we'll do that. These half cross stitches remind me of almost like just shading instead of full color. That's how I think of them, as adding shading to a project. I don't know if that's the right way, what the desired effect is really, but to me it's like adding shading. And in this case, it's almost like a reflection in water, so okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 short. So let's see where that gets us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so right there. And should be 2. Yep. Okay, we did that right. Sorry, I'm like trying to decide how how far to pull it over and how much you guys are able to see. 5 short on the other side as well. Mm-hmm. I did a little tweaking on the Diamond Art coaster redeem and put that I will do either a coaster or I have some magnets now left over from when I went to visit Steel. I do either if it's a new one, and of course, just continue working if it's not a new one. Too short. Sounds like it might be trying to storm outside. Okay, that's too short. And this one is too past. One short. Oh, come on. Doing it this way with the needle, you just have to learn like how much pressure slash tension to put where and on what. Like some of it is like pushing the fabric a certain way, and the other part is pressing the needle a certain way, to get it to come up essentially through the hump. Sometimes I can do it like so a bunch, and then other times in certain areas I just can't grip it right, and so it doesn't get done at all. There's no right or wrong. One less again. And it's only 1, 2, 6 across. And I usually do it when I have like a ton of the same stitch over and over in an area. If I only have a couple, I usually just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. If you have questions about cross stitch, or you would like to try cross stitch, or whatever, they have stamped cross stitch for beginners. So like the pattern is stamped either onto like just whatever fabric, or it's fabric like this, but it's colored in, so like a color by number. 3 short. Um, so it's a little easier for beginners. So I always joke that there's like no counting and a bunch of counting in counted cross stitch, because like it's not like crochet where you have to count all your stitches like in that row. Like not like that, right? I can count your stitches like that. But at the same time, you do have to count. Like, okay, there's 3 of this color, and then I skip X amount of stitches or blocks, and then I stitch this and go here and that. So it's not a lot of counting and a bunch of counting at the same time. Oh, this is a big jump. I didn't look at that. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down like this. we might go just a smidgen over the 15 minutes just so I get this little fix here if I'm not paying attention. Not looking far enough ahead. It's just a quick fix. Ah, there we go. So not long over the timer. But yeah, so we made all this. This is a knot, and I didn't realize it was there until later. So, of course, I'm going to have to, like, fix it on the back side. But that is our cross-stitch routine. Okay, now let's make sure I didn't accidentally turn up the brightness. Okay, so it says we made our little man, so we need this, and there you are. Quick this time. If you're a lurker and new to me, I do other stuff. I do crafty things. So there's crafty redeems. So while yes, my thing says Lego, sometimes if you pop in randomly, I'll be doing other things, not Lego. But they're redeems and you know, short lived.
Which one? Yeah, that's fine.
Add our big plate on here. There we go. My glasses must move just a little bit, just enough to like have my headphones kind of pinching them. Three. I could have swore I picked this other one up. Okay, what's one of these here? And then this. And this. Foundation to something. It didn't really have like the grayed out thing to tell us what though, so they did a top down for us on this one, which I appreciate when things could be easily, you know, put in the wrong spot. I do appreciate a good top down. That's brown, not the one I'm looking for. 4, 5, 6, 5/4 pieces. Well, I only found 4, but we'll find them as things get moved around. Yep, there it is. 8, 2. Apparently, I can't pick anything up. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 8 of these angled pieces. 2, 5, 6. Okay, so with our top down here, it should be 4. Yep. Well, we're gonna have a very interesting floor here. Let me say, I like this floor. It's not just black, white, or light, dark. It's got a little personality to it. My OCD is like, why do the halves keep going in different directions? But just keep telling myself to make it look interesting. We walk like dead people who haven't died yet. We ride like passengers without a pilot. Losing our minds, so they all try to hide it. We keep fighting, but we're barely surviving. There we go, that's better. Okay, this one. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I try to face the fire within. It's over. I'd rather do nothing to begin. Surrender. When angels fall, broken wings, can't give up, can't give in. One, two, three, four, and five. Come on, get on there. We'll live forever, forever. The sun begins to rise, to wash away the sky. And I will feel the tide. So now we got some walls. Okay, so we want this. We're doing like a fireplace thing again. One always goes in so easy, and the other one's like, ha ha ha, no. Nope. I should look before I depress. It's over. It's nap time. It's my time. It's like I use my toddler. It's my time. It's my time. Don't take a breakthrough. You're just like you. um, if anybody wants to see me do a co-stream with somebody or collab with somebody, whatever, or you want to do a co-stream with me or collab with me, don't hesitate to reach out. There's Discord, there's, here, whatever. Um, yeah. We don't have to build the same thing or even be doing the same thing. It can just be a whatever. Bricket tax. Okay, we did this step last time. Welcome in, Dusa. How are you doing? Hopefully well. Oh, come on. There we go. It did not want to clamp on. That was our bricket tax. Let me check it off or else I will totally forget. Oh, well, is it done then at least? Like done for the day? We're doing good. What am I? Clicking on the I will click on the right thing eventually. Work on a mini diamond art. Well, we finished uh the one I was working on before. So we can either start on a coaster or we can work on a magnet. Did this fall out of something? It did. It fell out of this. Magnets, my axolotl magnets. I got them for when I went to Steele's house so we could we could make magnets for her fridge, her new fridge in her new house. Watch, I'm gonna open this upside down. I almost always do. Oh no, it's the right way up. Woohoo! We're gonna have ads in about 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. We've been doing good. I've been back for about like a full week's worth of streaming. I was at Steele's house for like 9 days, which is, kind of a long time. Oh, I missed one. That's one we finished. I missed it when I put the others away. So, which we got lots of choices. We got Christmas axolotl, construction axolotl, just a happy axolotl, a scientist, laughing, swimming, an Easter axolotl. I bet he'll choose this one. A fireman axolotl. And then we have a donut. They were $15 for 30 of them. So I thought that wasn't a bad deal at all. 50 cents plus you got all the beads and stuff, so cheaper. We got farmer axolotl. Love axolotl. Yeah, there were a ton of them. So Steele did. We left some. We did some me and my daughter, and Steele did some, and we left them on our fridge, and then we brought some ones home that we did. But they're just, and they work. They magnet to the fridge. They're not gonna hold a ton, but piece of paper or just for cutesies. Oh, okay. Try to keep track of what time it is, so then I can. Oh, I thought those. Oh, okay, there's one. I was like, I could have sworn I saw one, the number one, but then I saw T's. Wasn't looking at the right spot. And I bought this pen um for diamond art. You it unscrews and the wax goes up inside the pen, so you always have wax. You're not having to constantly like dip to get more. You just turn this a little bit and it feeds more down in, like pressure pushes more out. I don't remember if you do the diamond art too, Dusa. But it was like 10 or $11. And who knows, it might be in Prime Days now. It might be part of Prime Days. I can send you the link if you want. I know that little case that I opened to get these out of is on sale. I only paid like 18 bucks for it, but I think it's on sale for like 14 now. It has 60 little jars inside. So like if you want to take your I keep wanting to say cross stitch, your diamond art with you somewhere to work on, you put all the little gems in the little jars and it has stickers you can put on top of the jars to know which one is which. And then it came with these little interlocking trays and pens and all kinds of stuff. You got me. Welcome back, everyone. We're making a little fire axolotl. I do this every time. I'm like, I'm only gonna pour a little bit out because there's not many, and then it's not enough. And the second pour is like all the beads. Oh well. I don't know what to call them. Beads, gems, whatever. Crystals. I do have a habit though of like pushing, twisting it too much, and then I get like more than you need in the tip there. But I assume over time that becomes like a learned thing. Like you learn just how much to twist it and things like that. I usually just do this, and then when it gets low, shove it back in. And I know that sounded bad, but I don't care. I thought there would be some chew down there, but I guess not. Warrior with the gun. I do like the little lip on this, like where it pours. It doesn't immediately come out, so they can gather up there a little bit without like immediately start spilling out. So you don't have to like hold your finger at the end. Which I mean, it isn't too difficult to do that or taxing or whatever, but okay, that looks like all the threes. Get off my finger. But they had like different ones of these. They had like plants. They had like a travel one. Lots of cute different ones. This is four. Nice. I never tried diamond pink, but I probably don't need to. I know. I feel the same way. It does. It is similar to like perler or because all you're doing is like there's little like numbers or symbols on the whatever it is. There's coasters. There's like sun catcher type things. There's like big painting type things. Little coasters. All kinds of stuff. Um, but then you just match like the gem to the right one. So like you open bag four, so you put all those on wherever number four is on your thing. I have tons of like big giant pictures and stuff, but I don't like, I'm not gonna, even if I wanted to frame every single one, like, there's not enough wall space in my house. I just like doing them, and then I'm like, what do I do with the finished product? So I've started like shrinking down to like coasters and like these magnets and stuff instead of so many of the big giant projects. I mean, I still do the big giant ones, but oh, I missed it. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. I will do that in just 1 second. I only have like 3 beads left in this tray here. If I can get them to, turn over. Come on. I mean, I need more, but that's a that's a re-pour issue. Okay. Thank you for the stretchy stretchy. Yeah, I looked up and I saw deuces, but I missed it above it. Yes, I still have coffee. It was a multi cup of coffee kind of day. Our air conditioner went out last night, and while we do have ceiling fans and stuff, it still got pretty warm. And I find the older I get, the less great I am at like maintaining body temperature and stuff like that. I mean, I've always been bad at it, but I feel like it's getting worse. And so it was like, I'm hot, throw everything but the sheet off. I'm cold, pull the sheet up a little bit higher. Oh, now I need a little bit of the comforter. Nope, too hot. And so it was that like all night long. I woke up at like 2:30, had to go to the bathroom, and I don't think I really went back to sleep. I took like a little tiny nap for like a half an hour between like, I don't know, maybe an hour long nap from like 6 to 7, or like 6:30, 7:30, and then I was like right back up and couldn't go back to sleep. So, but fortunately, they came out like today and they fixed it, and it's already like getting back down. But when I checked our little thermostat, because we have like the smart thermostat, um, when they left, it was like 80 some degrees in the house. So I mean, it started to drop quickly, but yeah, that's pretty much how I do it, Dusa. I'm freezing, freezing. My husband claims my hands can give him frostbite, and then in the middle of the night, I'm like, I'm dying. Yeah, you can't have AC in your room. I would move my bedroom too. Like the room is whatever you deem it. Listen, you put whatever you want in whatever room to make like your life easier and more functional. Oh, yeah, that is a pain. I know they do those things that are like a stand-up air conditioner, so it almost looks like an air purifier, like one of those big air purifier things, but it's an air conditioner, but they're pricey. Right? I'd be doing the same thing. You don't like that I have my bedroom technically in the living room? Don't come over. Listen, I firmly believe that you do whatever you need to do to make your life easier and a little less stress, a little more stress free. And if that means your bedroom in your living room, then that's what it means. All we have is a sliding door, and we had one of those, and it barely. Yeah, yeah. It just like magnifies the heat coming in, and you're like, oh, I'm going to slowly roast to death. This is what little piggies on a spit feel like. I'm just not rotating. That's our 15 minutes for this little guy. Oh God, when I was pregnant, especially the only time in my life I had ever been hot, like hot, hot all the time. Like, why? Like there was no like comfortable. It's like December. I'm like, open the window. I don't care that it's sub-zero outside. Just open the window. Okay. I'm missing a break. Oh, there. No, that's the one I pulled out. Just making sure I didn't like push it somewhere. Let's see. It might be right there in front of my face and I'm just not seeing it like normal. So, yeah, we did that. Nope, I did something because there's some other pieces not here. Oh no, haha! I did this step, that's why I can't find it. Summer technically just started for us, but all it has been is humid and dry. Are you getting an email or is that? So my computer, I need to turn it off because it's annoying today. It have the Windows notification, so every time like you got an email, somebody's live on Twitch. I need to. There we go. I didn't realize, like, I don't remember in the past doing that so much. I don't remember it. Like, it does it every once in a while, but like today, it seems like every 5 seconds, it's like, hello, 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 notification, notification. Like, dude, I am not that interesting. It's like every time somebody goes live, it gets a notification. Every time I get an email, it sets it off. So I just changed it to priority only. I don't even know what priority only means, but I figure it's bound to make it happen less. We has a kitty. And I didn't even think about you guys being able to hear it. It says two white ones. Oh, there it is. A set of knives. Okay, one of these. Ooh, a cheese plate. Who doesn't love a cheese plate? Well, somebody who's lactose intolerant, but and even then, they still may love a cheese plate. The cheese plate just doesn't love them back. Ooh, we gotta put our knife on there. How else are we going to cut the cheese? In not that way if we don't have a knife. We don't want that kind of cutting the cheese. No, thank you. Yeah. Are you going to clip in or are you going to fight me? Okay, so I saw something and I was like, I don't know if that's really going to make a difference or not. Like the way they were insinuating it would make a difference, and then it did, and I was really shocked. So you're like chicken coops, the chicken wire that you typically put on, has like that coating or whatever, and so they started painting them black, like just running black paint over the chicken wire, and it made it essentially like see through, like you could see inside and see the chickens plain as day without like having to walk straight up to it. I thought that was pretty cool. And also, I'm easily like, so it's probably just me. Oh, sorry. We made a little chair. We are almost done with this bag, and then we are going to find somebody to rate out to. And I will be back Sunday with the video games. There was an update to Supermarket Together with new snacks and new produce. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. You guys might watch me die some more in Inception or Inscription, rather. Inception. Still here, kind of lurking. Kevin, I hope you're feeling better. Remember to hydrate and sleep. Allow my random singing to serenade you to sleep. Oh, we got this little barn door ish type deal here. That's good. When you're sick, you need lots of sleep to get better. Here's our little kitty cat. Welcome in, Steel. How are you doing? Have you been finding things in your house? I only got that one text about where something was, so I'm going to assume yes, or you've given up, either way. Day that you enter my world. Mm-hmm. Here's our kitty and our milk bucket. Because this is a cheese shop, a cheese shop. And that is it. Both, both. If I can't find it, I'm like, screw it. I don't need it anyway. We'll put our extra knife. her extra knife. The way the thing back in here. The little factoid tidbit says the cat fills a very important role in keeping the village free of mice and other pesky rodents. It seems only fair it should receive a little milk for its efforts. I agree. Kitty deserves a treat. So that is it for today on that. Prepare to die. She just came in. You didn't miss too much. Let's see. Um, how was your fourth? I know he was supposed to come up. Did you get lots of things done? Crazy all of a sudden has to spend all the biddies. He was here. It was nice to have him around. For heavy lifting, still no knives. He didn't bring the knives with him. Rude. Did you tell him that I break the biscuits the same way you do? Cosmic, you could not pay me to be pregnant again. Literally, my belly ended at my knees. Like, I had no lap. It was all belly. Be like, ha! I'm not the only one. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with our plan to raid Mr. Harral. Oh, dude, I waddled from like 3 months on, probably before then. I waddled so early. Thank you. Yes, everyone have a great day. I was trying to get the raid message to worky. Helps if I type it. Thank you for all the bits, crazy. Thank you. Let me make sure I say their name right. They were in here earlier. Where is it? Mac Builds Bricks. They were a new follow today and hung out for a bit. Um, thank you to everybody who was here, everybody who spoke, who lurked, who whatever. Um, we got 8 bags done today, but in fairness, I sped through like the first 3 because I had built them Monday and then had to completely unbuild the set. So, but I be back Thursday, Sunday with video games. I don't know what yet. But I hope everyone has a great day and that they enjoyed the stream.